Hello. Hi. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hope everyone's doing alright. Okay, let's do some things for me. Okay. Getting started a bit later than I'd like, but it's alright. Okay. Also worth taking a look at here. How much skilling do I have right now? We have 3 ink. Okay. Okay. Trying to think entirely of what to do here, but I think I've got some ideas. First things first, I think I just want to go stick... First things first, I think we just want to stick Gar onto Bunyan. It's effective, Bunyan is effectively... my basic logic with Gar is make sure he's just... Yeah. How to put it? My basic logic with that is simply just keep Gar as, you know, how to put it? Okay, we do have Gar in the party already. Awesome. But yeah, it's... The basic logic is this is what Gar's already good at. Just keep him, make him better at it. Well, maybe Gar would also benefit from someone else, but honestly, he just doesn't... I'll think about it. Either way, I'll stick him on this, so if I decide to keep him on Bunyan, we're not going to be doubling back. Because something I sat down to do was go, okay, actually trying to get something put down in terms of what I'm doing with Ryu. Because in all honesty, Ryu's the one I'm most interested in optimizing. Everyone else, I'm just going to count it as enough to just put them on masters I want them to be on, and just not try to hyper-fixate on optimizing levels. We need to come down here for a second, though. Buy that. Bum 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 bum. Because with that, we should be able to do a few things. But first few things first. Nina's the one who's gonna be on Yggdrasil the long haul, so the one who's gonna be having to cash into the stuff is gonna be Nina. This is the annoying thing is, I mean, I get why they give you the option to no bout of masters, but still. It's just the one thing. And I'm gonna try to once again see if we can get Mary Leap. Because ideally, she's the master I would want on Ryu the most for his next level. And also, I'll probably put Pekko on her. Because you see, the main thing I'm going to be doing with Pekko is just having Pekko be there to gain levels on masters that I'm not going to have anyone else dedicatedly on. And Mary Leap has good stuff that you want to get, so... Okay. I don't think she'll show up before the lighthouse is the problem. I did a quick search and nothing really. It's like some things basically have her listed along with some masters you can unlock later, but I mean, we're doing what we need to be doing, so if she's not showing up, I don't think we can get her yet. I think we might just need to wait. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna need to try again after. I might just... Yeah. I think I'll know what I'll do for Ryu for the next few levels then. It's not the worst thing in the world, since my basic goal is to try to repair the damage I've done to Ryu's AP. Also gives me the benefit of there's someone else I'm gonna have Pekko learn the skills off of, because they're just straight neutral in the bonuses they give. Oh, we need Momo for this though. Bum 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 bum. And that should be enough weapons, finally. I could have done this earlier. Yeah. I figure the extra agility will help. Momo will get like a little bit of extra agility out of this. Some extra power. And Momo already has a pretty decent pool of AP already, so one of the other penalties with Delonzo is a reduction to AP, but Momo will be fine with that. I won't keep Momo on her forever, but it's at least a good fit for now. Plus passively she gets more not agility. Keep forgetting to do one other thing. Boom, boom. Sorry, I just really like how the MIDI instruments they use sound. Yes, rest. Alright, I'm gonna just double check what with Mary Leap. Okay. Got some confirmation that, yeah, I just have to wait till after the lighthouse and I'll be able to get Mary Leap. Okay. That's fine and that works out. One of those things I should probably do at some point, though, is sit down and farm up some skill links so we have that on hand. Also, like I said, one of the main uses I'm going to be using Pekka. One of the main uses I have for Pekka is just running through and getting skills from masters that I'd rather not have other people stay under. This is one of them. This is Durandal. He's telling the truth. He only knows useless tricks. Well, not useless, but nothing that's really particularly good. But you only need to be underneath him for 3 levels, so it's not the worst. He only needs 3 levels, so yeah. But yeah, Pekko's one of those where it's like people will comment on it where it's like, oh yeah, Pekko's easily strongest. It's like, yeah. This game isn't hard enough to require like extreme optimizing. I'm just mostly doing it with the Ryu because it's always fun to kind of do it with the Ryu. Because Ryu gets the dragon forms, and having an extremely monstrous Ryu makes the dragon forms even kind of makes them extremely hilarious to use. You might have, if you remember, like how I believe like I had that Defender Whelp, I think, take some swings at Stallion last stream and just absolutely tear him apart and absolutely just deal insane damage without that much yeah, without that much like additional work. It's yeah. Okay. So yeah, Spirit Blast does mulch this since they've got insane defense unless you hit him with that. Okay. Does Ryu still have Frost? He does, okay. Like I said, I'm just trying to get Pekko those 3 levels immediately so we don't have to worry about it. And this is why I kind of like using Pekko for this stuff, though. It's... Alright, also, I forgot. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. Yeah. Nope, we're dead. Oh, thank God. Extremely important that we do not die here, so I'm gonna try to recover. Okay, good. I can deal with this. It was actually a real nail biter. And the entire point is getting him his levels for Durandal. God, just one. Okay, that should make this work. Yeah, you gained 2 levels there, but well, that's fine. Not the worst, but yeah. A new lesson. Motivate. Soon we will quit, once we know all your secrets, because that's required for a future master. Backhand. There we go. No. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Also, I love just how extremely obvious it is that what I've done has like overly made Ryu, like has made Ryu like too powerful. He's just completely trounces Gar stat-wise, and it's kind of funny. Bum, bum. No, those are the Midas stones, like... that's like 5,000 though, isn't it? 3,000. We could afford it. It's not bad. It's not a bad get. Not a bad get at all. I'm thinking about it though. Just, it would give me more money to work with, and honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have more money to work with. Also, we need to buy 2 of these just so we have some in stock. Always need to have some kind of revive item, you know? The main thing we have to do right now is return Nina to her home. Oh? At this point, she's been missing for probably, you know, a couple weeks to a couple months. They're dead now. They really should have cut their, you know, just accepted that they weren't going to get all of the money ever and have, you know, said, okay, that's fine, whatever. Instead, they were really hung up on trying to get a ransom for Nina. Nah, that probably won't be too bad in of itself. Especially because I would imagine Gar himself might have, like, at least somewhat of a reputation. He's a rather unique-looking fellow, so, yeah. And we're not coming here asking for some grand monetary reward. We're just honestly mostly here to bring Nina back home. Nina, Ryu is the trick. Ah, Gar coming in with a save. Yeah. Just, he's a trick. By the way, Your Highness. Yeah, nice save there, Gar. And I imagine a passport in terms of reward is rather nothing. Like, yeah. It's something that I imagine there's other ways. It's probably not actually extremely hard to get one. It just probably takes time. Only thing we're getting out of this is probably like an expedited passport. Nina, princess. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Everyone just eating, sprites of Gar and Momo eating. Ryu's just, you know, with his fork going, yes, yum, yum, yum. I don't think those sprites of Momo and Gar are used ever again. Just... Well, Gar's kind of just anxious. And honestly, I don't think there's much to do around the castle. I don't think you'd get in the way so much as, you know... the issue of us taking her with when she's missing here and that possibly causing major trouble later on. You know? Anyways, it's neat. It's time for an adventure with Nina. Nothing in this box? Okay. A room that created just to store a single box. I heard voices from the hall. Also, this section of the game is actually kind of annoying to me because it's one of those dialogue trigger things. Bread and meat on bone. That's how you know this is quite the kitchen. They have meat on bone. Fried chicken. I think one of the other annoying things is I've been having an issue where the program that handles my keyboard macros has been acting up again. I might need to just reinstall it, which is annoying, but whatever. It happens. Anything here? You found gems. Well, it's just a dish. It's not like it's anyone's favorite, right? Something hit my foot and startled me, and I dropped the plate. No, it wasn't a rat. It was something more. There it is again. The heck is Honey doing here? Don't touch, it's sharp. You say that as if it's normal for rats to... Hello? That's a unique sprite. Something unusual? No, I haven't seen anything come this way. Also, maybe go have Nina say hello to her mother. Another coin. I mean, Nina didn't have much of a choice, and our entire goal was constantly to get back to Windia. Like, just to help reframe this, Nina was kidnapped, and our entire goal after that was to get back to Windia. You don't have anything to apologize for, Nina. Other than the fact that you didn't want to return. I mean, no one acted rashly. She was kidnapped. Well, okay, Nina was a bit rash in terms of releasing Baliu and Sunder from jail. That was rash, but that was a... Knight Vincent, okay. Talking to you. Okay, now I might need to go up to her room. But first, let's go up, check out these places. I don't think did I check out these rooms? I don't think I did. They were very determined to as well. Yeah, yeah. The Dragon War won. In their attempt to take over the world, the dragon started a tremendous war. Nina had a very genius idea to actually take part in a giant tournament and then actually trying to win their freedom, and then when they lost in the end, Gar went, "Hey, can I have these kids?" Once upon a time, we Windians possessed the power of flight. As you might know if you've ever played Breath of Fire 1 or Breath of Fire 2, mostly 1 though. Dragon War 2. The accursed dragons were then destroyed by the combined might of the world they had sought to dominate. Book of Flight 2, but as the ages passed, our powers weakened, and we eventually lost our ability to fly. Flight 3, but ours was not the only race to lose something. Many different peoples lost their special powers over time. Okay, how does that work? This is effectively just some random big machine they have in a room. Not up here yet? Ugh. Okay, so yeah, went down here. Okay. I just realized we should go downstairs and talk to the guard, who is kind of to blame for this. If only I'd been more attentive then. You are not forgiven. You will never be forgiven. He is to blame for all of this nonsense. What about... Oh, yeah. Loads of alcohol. Oh no. Good luck. How did he get in here? It's a mystery. There we go. Finally, gonna be done with this section. Hey, has anyone seen honey? No. Garlic. The hell is a honey? Like she ran out of chrism. Momo handle this. It's like... When we get to the Eastern Lands, you'll learn all about the brute. Okay. Learning the truth might kill Ryu. Oh no. Now the party's back together. At this point, checkpoint time. We'll be in the Eastern Lands. I don't think we'll have a problem with our passports, but we might have a problem with our companion, the runaway princess. Passport, please. You didn't recognize her the other times we came here. Freaking guard. Useless guard. Only good for getting in our way. Is there something wrong? I mean... Simple lie. Nothing complex. Are basically making use of both intimidation and, you know, why else would I be traveling with some kids? So to get Ryu to use his power, that's grim. Well, if he isn't able to use his power, we're only wasting time, you know. Let's just keep moving. It's like... I don't know if that's he's been the only reason he got into trouble with using his powers is because Balio and Sunder are crazy. Anyway, we're now in the Raphala region. There's a lot of fun things here. One of them is this. Feel something incredibly powerful. The brood? Anything here? On the life shard. Got 5 Zene. Overall, place looks abandoned. Anyways, the biggest draw here is not this. Maybe over here. You just gotta by this beach, I think. What's this beach? Yes. We should be good to go. Hello. Yes. Nay. So the reason why I'm having Ryu apprentice under him, I'll show in a second once we can get into camp. Oh, and the stars let you know straight up you've gotten all the skills that they can offer. Down on like everything a bit, so I kind of want to be a bit optimal to try to avoid the agility decrease, but the +3 AP will do a lot to help offset the damage Bunyan's done. He's acting like he belongs with us. Steamboat at Rafala. Where are we going? We'll need a boat. Okay. Awesome. Run away from home. I wouldn't say you've done it again. Okay, yeah, you were kind of just trying to do it the first time. At the end. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's do some fishing. Let's see what we got. Get ready. Plus, we have jellyfish. There we go. Come on. Come on. I think this is the black bream that I couldn't get or something, or I think it's like, yeah. This is more ocean fishing though, yeah. A lot of what we've been doing has mostly been freshwater except for that one time. Come on.
Very good.
Oh, just sea bass. Never mind. There we go. Probably a manila over the other one.
Good. Great.
At least catch one of the two that we don't have there, so we know what's there. I don't know the spot. See, there's a manila. Best place to get fresh river fish. Oh, no. No, what? Game. This is not fresh water fishing. Those few really big ones out there. Let's see. So many junk fish all around where we're trying to toss stuff at.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. All I'm trying to do is get into a position so I can actually see what the mysterious fish here is.
Good.
Alright, this thing sinks when moved. Be real careful. I think this is just a flying fish, but still. A lot of stamina, though. No, this is a new one. Awesome. We got it.
Good. Great.
Okay. We got that. Actually, kind of want to take one other thing quick. Give me one second here. Okay. Next one will be that, and let's see. Good, still have good stuff, but I'll need... Okay. Do 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 do. Ba bum bum bum. Give me a minute. I'm just trying to run some numbers, I guess you could say. Okay. Okay. I see that. That's something we kind of would like to get some of. Okay. 1 angler, 2 black porgy, 2 sea bream. Okay. Oh, crap. Can we even get anglers anytime soon? I'm looking, basically what I'm doing is I'm looking at the next available Manila shop, because it's also going to be in a place where we'll have access to it, but it's not going to be... It's not going to be in a place where we're going to be able to easily do stuff. How to put this? We won't be able to easily... We're not going to easily be able to get... Okay, so south of... Okay, so yeah, that should be available to us. Okay. Because there's some good accessories in the next shop, and I'm just trying to go through and think about how best to go about doing that. Oh.
Get ready.
Okay. Yeah, that. I remember right, ginseng is just... I apologize for doing some of my research here, but it's like, I was like, I don't have the locations of Manila shops memorized, so yeah. Okay. We can also... I can also do that grinding for fishing to prepare for that, like, off stream, so... So much to do. Cat Town. Uh-oh. Let's go around the volcano. That sucks. Inoculation against fire was going to be actually really important here in a bit. I forget how long those last, but they're decent. I'll be the judge of that. They do not, in fact, have the best weapons. They have all right weapons. But hey, they actually sell tier 2 bait now. I'm gonna actually grab myself. Also, we can actually sell weapons now if we're so inclined. Okay. And also, I guess one other thing I should look at. Okay, just trying to check things out here for a second. So there's that. Armor. Okay, did I not buy that? Because that might be the route to go then. Okay. Just trying to get ideas to the most efficient thing I can do coming up here, and yeah. Okay. Realizing there's something we need to go fish up then quick. I should have probably looked at this earlier, but there's a thing coming up where... Well, I can explain it as we do it. But I have the chance of getting something extremely good. One thing isn't going to be extremely good. It'll be neat to have. But the other thing is going to be extremely good. The issue is I need to come over here. Yes.
Get ready.
I don't think there's a way to get anything better than that, and honestly, that's pretty sick. We're optimizing in very, very simple ways.
Good.
What do I need for you again? That's what we want. We just need to catch a flying fish. This is what we want, right here.
Good.
Okay, no one cared for that. Okay.
Good.
Bum, 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 bum. Get ready. Come on up so we can trade.
Good.
And honestly, just, yeah, grab a skill link. I feel like I'm gonna be needing more of those. I have a few things. Honestly, I should probably grind out some skill links so we have plenty to just toss around, and yeah. Yeah, maybe we had one on Momo. But I mean, either way, I wouldn't want it. Yeah, a good piece of armor. I'll run on down here. I mean, yeah, I'll explain it once we start doing it, honestly. It's gonna be something where there's gonna be plenty of time to chat, but it's like, I want to go double check the shops down here to make sure they didn't have anything. Oh, we can't even enter there anymore. Okay. Rip. Need to double check. Nope. Okay, so yeah, like the best thing is honestly, yeah, just looking at it, we're good. We're good, okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we were able to be getting the best possible stuff out of this. And we will be, which is great. All I needed was that crep cape and we're good, okay. But yeah, also, just look, it's a really good piece of armor, honestly. Farming up a couple of those wouldn't be bad. I probably should have. I could have sworn I grabbed one, but I might have been wrong about that. Also because it is extremely potent and extremely light. Honestly, yeah, I might just farm up a couple of those later too. I don't know why I skipped that entirely. I think the big thing was just Momo and Nina. My plan was for them to eat dirt for a while, and just getting more defense on Ryu was like the more important thing. Either way though, we're good now. Some nerd coming up is going to be needing some... Well, actually, wait. He might not be able to equip that. Shit. That's a good point. He might not be able to equip that. And if he can't, then the next best thing would probably be... Scale mail. Do I have a scale mail? Oh, here's hoping he can use it, but otherwise, best thing to give him would be a scale mail. We do have extra Knight's Helm here, but that's not a... That would not... We get the better thing out of the Blast Domino. I don't know if we give him a... give the person a shield or not, but even if they don't, then be a buckler. I think we've got... So... Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, brain's just constantly going over, like, what can I do? We're hoping. I mean, I'm hoping for best case scenario stuff, but yeah. Yes, we do. Okay. Oh. So there's no ship. We have to take this oh boy. Monsters in the lighthouse. Boat's missing. Oh crap. Hello. Oh, their accountant. Oh, yeah, don't fuck with that guy. He knows how much money's coming in. I mean, I don't think the accountant can help us, but hey. People can... Oh, she's clearly sick of this. Okay. Why isn't the ship coming back? Sure, tell us about this love triangle. Ah, so, yeah. So Sinker doesn't have to field any questions of where's the ship? Ambition, but no actual ability to lead. That's the vibe Zig gives you. Who are you again? Okay. The accountant, yes. And what does the guild do? Controls all the shipping around here. And the roads. Mostly move machines around. Let's go talk to Shadis now. Where did she go? Oh, we'll be fine. We can check. We can give the place a good clearing out if you want. Okay. There she is. Like that. A little frustrated is putting it lightly. Just a second. go ask her dad if he'll let us use the road. Sure. Yeah. That bozo. Oh, that's, yeah. Yeah. Who knows? I don't. Oh, really? Well, sure. Oh, great. Excellent. Let's go back, talk to Shadis. Oh, I think at this point we need to camp, actually. No boat. Can't use the road. What do we even do? Yeah, we already tried to approach it, and they're like, well, only guild members, please. And Nina's like, actually, wait. Do you guys like soap opera? Do you guys like soap opera dramas? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sorry, cat's in the room now. And she is meowing up a storm. Oh, now that you're in front of the microphone, you're like, actually, I don't want to meow up a storm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nina just blurting all this out in the open, starting fires. Can we talk about this somewhere private? Look, Zig's a sailor. All he knows is, you know, piloting boats, and maybe maybe how, you know, to best put stuff on the boat. You're like the bookkeeper. You're the accountant. Yeah. No problem. We will buff you. We will train you. Oh boy. Maybe I did something. You're like way too blunt and forward. But also, yeah, none of you needs this. What's going on now? Zig being a dumbass. No means no, bud. Can he, though? Make me strong. We are going to make you so big and strong, you're not gonna, yeah. Anything Ryu can. That means the Crep Cape is out of the... We'll at least get started. We can just grab something later. No one should bother us here. We're gonna have to get him some... Yeah. I'll need to pick up a scale mail, but that's fine. Let's go. I can give a better... I can give a tutorial as we go. I've given him a beast of a weapon, but yeah. Let him smack us, it's fine. Basically, he hits and deals damage, that'll help build up his strength. We hit him, he loses HP, that'll help him build up his HP. And we hit him when he's defending, and he will, in fact, get defense. Issue is, Ryu counterattacking is going to just knock him out on his ass. But yeah, that one's kind of on me for getting a bit too antsy with, because it's like, the way it works is the equipment you give them, you'll get back one step further down the hex list of how weapons are equipment's listed in game, which in general is an upgrade. There's a few times where it's like not an upgrade, but it just generally is. So I was looking at the list and saw, oh hey, one step above Crep Cape, the Crep Cape is the Asbestos armor, and that would be fantastic, except he can't equip it because that's like only Nina and Momo. Scale Mail at least gets us another Crep Cape, so I won't need Crep Cape, so I won't need to worry about it. You also don't need to trade him, you can also cheat, but it's funner to just make Bade Swole. Yes. No agility, but that's fine. So it reminds me, just gotta make Bade Swole. That's our mission. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ideally, he would start defending, and we would be able to begin to actually do some other stuff. Because if he's specifically defending and you hit him, he will in fact get defense. It looks very obvious when he's defending. I guess have Nina hit him. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Because also the other thing is heal him up so you can actually damage him more. Dang. He's got nothing. Okay, scare him a sax time. I'm going to utterly smash his face in for the final turn. He's hoping Ryu doesn't counter him and ruin this. Right, yeah. I'm curious, what does that do? Bit better than last night's. No getting to up his defense though, but hey. Actually getting him stats up quite a bit. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum-ba-da-bum-bum. Start the training. Come and get. Okay. I will show you true suffering. I'm actually curious what'll happen if I like just really smash his face in with a super attack. Assuming Ryu doesn't reprisal him. But yeah, also there's no point to heal him. I'm gonna be smashing his face in, so let's see. Let's try it. Oh, sick. He's actually defending. Eight-hit combo this time. Congratulations, Boyd. You actually gained a point of defense here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be like the fastest way to just make him be able, like, just to up his HP is just give him a couple of these, and before too long he'll actually be able to take. I won't need to worry about babying his HP. Also, I noticed he didn't actually, yeah. I thought when it came to defending, he would actually showcase some. We'd see it before, but I guess not. Start training. Here we go. Just utterly crush them. Less because, you know, and more because that's going to do us a good favor of just... It's effectively giving him the HP for a full night of me healing him and him... It gets him to the point where it's like, I don't need to baby him that much, and I don't need to worry about accidentally killing him. But yeah, it's kind of a neat little minigame. Like I've said before, Breath of Fire 3 is just full of minigames. A bunch of these are just one-offs. Making him swole so he can, you know, stand up to Zig is kind of a fun little diversion. But I also don't want him to eat too much shit. You get it? You dig? Just trying to give him as much stats as we can. Sure. You're thinking maybe he'll defend. He does not like defending. He should defend though. go. Okay. Of course, now you defend. In general, you're not going to be boosting his defense unless you get rather lucky, honestly. Gonna have Ryu finish him off with a super combo. Get swole, get swole, get swole. Might do one more day of training, but we're probably getting to the point where I need to swap out Nina for Gar. Nina's just kind of getting to the point where she's too fragile. She hasn't gotten a lot of levels because of my shenanigans, so Gar at the very least should have the tankiness to like not instantly heal over. Yeah. Also thinking on it. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty set. Okay. Oh shit. Never mind, he's just eating dirt immediately. My bad. Okay, that didn't count. Damn it, Ryu, you're not supposed to actually crit. At least we know his HP's crested over 100 points now. It'd be great if we could boost his defense, but I'm not holding out hope. Yeah, last session didn't count. You can actually also make bait absolutely disgusting. Obviously, since, you know, the way training works, you get to the point where you just no longer can even stand a chance against him. That is, like, extreme overkill. It's fun to do, though. Right, we should examine, not defend, so we can actually deal damage. Dun, 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 dun. This should definitely be enough, though. Oh. Don't knock him out, Ryu. Of course you defend now. Honestly, to just defend more, this would be... He'd absolutely already be ready to go. Oh, is he still defending? Excellent. Oh, damn it. He's not. Oh, well. Ryu's so terrible at healing, though, because of just all the levels under Bunyan. He has gained, like, no intelligence throughout the entire game. Give Ryu just a little bit more health back. Sure. Reaching the end round of the fight, so... Oh. Yeah, not as good as not as well as I was hoping. We got some defense though, plenty of HP and some end power. I think he might just be strong enough. I think he might just be strong enough to take on Zig. Might need a little bit of help, but I think he's strong enough. How's everyone feeling? Can't do much until the boat comes back, yeah. Sleeping Onion. Even if she's sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. Yeah. There's always more about stuff like that, though. It's... Bum 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 bum. I should be honest, I am absolutely planning to cheat if need be. If it comes to it, I'll cheat, but... If it comes down to it, I will cheat, but I shouldn't need to, I think. Bum 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 bum. I think you're ready. I mean, sure, you haven't had a lot of defense growths, but honestly, you haven't been giving me a lot of opportunities for it. So the fact we got 2, I'll be happy with. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Bade or the boss? This is a duel, see? Don't you be trying nothing, okay? Just stay there and watch. Well, we can probably get away with helping Bade in secret, right? Yeah, Bade probably won't need help. We haven't even gone too crazy with trading, and yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's... They're distracted. Here. Oh. We have to be faster than Bade to do the cheat? Ah. Bade, you asshole. You're supposed to be slower than Momo. Yeah, now we gotta start over again. Good job, Momo. All you gotta do is be a bit faster. We were. It's just, you know, Bade hit him. And then, yeah. Good job, Bade, you asshole. Here. Buff up Momo's speed to the point where hopefully it's enough. But let's do the same with our good buddy here, Ryu. All that matters for this fight is that we're fast. Faster than Bade. Honestly, if Zig didn't even get any, if Zig didn't get a Lucky Strike, I probably felt a bit more confident with him. Yada yada yada, who's getting to fix the lighthouse? Does that mean Iggy's blind if all that matters is that Zig isn't looking? Perhaps. There we go, that's much better. Probably didn't even need to intervene at all. Good job, Bade. Oh no, boss! I don't believe it. How could big old Ziggy lose to Bade? Sit-ups, pushes, push-ups, and getting his ass beat every night for like the past week. Oh, don't mind us. We were just beating your ass for the past week. Wait, you're only 98 pounds? The very least, Zig will probably be respecting Bade from here on out. Happy ending. How nice. Now, can we get the lighthouse taken care of, please? Bum 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 ba ba dum ba dum ba ba ba. Yo. We were beating his ass really hard over the past week. Uh-oh, that's not good for us, actually. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, our plan backfired. Yeah. Flare sword and a second crepe cake. Crepe cape. A flare sword, which actually is better than the claymore. Problem is, it's fire elemental, which is actually a problem coming up here, but we'll deal. Ryu's big and strong; he'll be fine. Because you heard there's a volcano. Because they mentioned a volcano. We're going there after the lighthouse. It's full of monsters. We hear you. We also don't care. It's fine. And with that, we can enter the lighthouse now, which I will be doing, but I need to take a small break here, so I'll be back in probably like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I inhaled down what I was having from my lunch so I could get back quicker. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, she is also carrying Flame Chrism. Hmm. Okay. Skill notes. No, I think this is what I want. Okay. Yes. At this point, I don't think we need Burn Frost on Ryu anymore. If anything, we can give those to Momo. Yes. Okay, there we go. I think next thing to do would be to... Okay, there we go. Should be good to go now. We haven't saved, we should save. Up, 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 up. Alright, first things first though. We are absolutely going to need to swing by here and get Momo some... Give me 1 second. We're going to need to get... Not Momo, but we're going to need to... I'm going to buy us one spare Flame Chrism. for reasons that will become apparent in a little bit. It would get Ryu a lot more defense, but I'm fine. Also, running back to, there's a lot we could do and probably should do. Run back to Windia, actually pick up a Midas Stone wouldn't be a bad idea. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Do not sell the flower jewel. All I need to do is pull 500 Zenny out of the ether, which is less of a problem than you think. So I have all of these old weapons I could offload. Yeah. It gets us more money. I think might also increase item drops a bit, which is nice, and which is also a nice bonus. And it's like, okay, yeah, let's just do that. I don't know how I forget if it's how much it increases money by, but it's like, might as well. One of those things where the earlier you get it, the more good it can possibly do you, assuming you keep yourself up to date with having it equipped. Also, go. And now into the lighthouse we go. Bum 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 bum. Bunch of HP, bunch of extra AP. The stuff Ryu desperately needs right now. Right at this very moment. But yeah, like I said, this place is, you know, overrun with monsters, which maybe they just kept a whole bunch... I mean, it'd be weird if it's because they kept a whole bunch of Chrism lying around, but I mean, it could be. Ba-da-ba-da. Definitely feels like it was constructed in a weird manner. What, are they trying to make a dungeon? Nina defend. Because that jolt's going to, yeah. That vault's going to. There we go. Got it before it could do anything bad. Lost though. Yeah. Bum bum. A mythical shield. Sure. Currently running around with no agility because it's like, you know what? That's fashionable. I wonder how much does Typhoon do? Okay, not bad actually. Of course, we're still eating a... Oh, no, actually, we're not this time. Okay, that works. That is a fight to duck a Typhoon on. Weird, annoying enemies. I could have probably cleared them out, but I don't want to waste on just a group of 3 of them. Of course, the reason Ryu's probably doing as much damage as he did to those bats, simply because he's got fire attribute on his weapon right now. Technological dungeon, here we go. Chrism. There's an extra Chrism. There's extra Chrism ore stored outside the lighthouse. Those 3 metal boxes we saw. The boiler. The boiler in the basement can be fired up by placing Chrism ore in it. Wait for the pressure to stabilize, then open the main valve. Vaporized Chrism will begin to flow through the duct. Can be regulated with the switch valves. Do not have Chrism, buy more in town. No luck. Yeah. Bunch of really annoying enemies. This one attacks our 8B. But a lot of experience and money. Bought a spare one just in case, because this one, the next like puzzle stuff we got to do isn't hard, but dude, you need Flame Prism. You need Flame Prism for it. Otherwise, just yeah. Okay, that's fine. Ba-da-ba. Momo is currently on a mask that's going to hurt her AP gain, but getting her some extra agility will pay off, hopefully. In the end, agility is one of those things where it's an important stat, but it also suffers from the whole issue of sometimes it's like either you go all in on agility or it just doesn't matter. And this is honestly one of those games that's kind of falls in the latter, so it's like I don't know why I'm caring that much. You can just very easily not give a shit. And that's where the puzzle comes in. Bum, 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 bum. Damn it, Ryu. Okay, that works. Bum, 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 bum. They don't even care if he's defending. That's hilarious. I know I need to just do that thing, so let's go do that first. Part of me's also just walking around, because hey, I might as well get into some fights, get Momo and Nina some levels that they desperately need. Also, we're getting quite a bit of money. We're kind of making back a lot of what I just spent to get that I haven't made entirely all the money I spent on the Midas Stone back, but a lot. We've definitely made a fair amount. Sure. Okay. is why I got extra. Yes, this is in fact a timing puzzle. It's kind of annoying. There we go. I think we got it that time. Okay, we might have done it. That's good. That is annoying. Mm-hmm. You know, screw it. Let's punch it. That's not good. Cancel auto. Okay. Okay. So we might be good? Maybe? Found a skill link. Good. I need plenty of those. There's something up there. Bum, 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 bum. I hate this because it's like, oh boy, don't you love just not having AP? Part of me is half tempted to just bounce from the dungeon and rest now that we've got the machine going, but might as well push on through. Definitely something. What's that? Very weird. Well, whatever it is. It doesn't look harmful, does it? Just standing there. Oh. The heck is that? You know nothing about it. That's just bosses in general, though. Oh, good. Ryu's set, because I guess this thing's weak to fire. Awesome. Not good. There. But yeah, this thing's weak to fire, so the play sword's doing a lot of work. There we go. Good. Just loads and lots of money here. So at least back to what we were before we got in here. And we don't really have a reason to buy anything either. Coming out here, we don't really have a reason to spend money, which is... This is probably like the best time to buy the Midas Stone since, you know, or buy a Midas Stone since there's not much else we're gonna use it on, you know. Oh, there's not a lot of stuff we're gonna spend money on here coming up since we already have. Also, I'll try. Probably refusing to learn air raid still. There we go. Not that Nina has any use for it, but hey, we have it now. Eldritch Chain, which I think is just better spell casting. Which, Ryu's a dumbass. He'll never really be good at spellcasting at this point with what I've done to him. You can make him pretty good with spellcasting and stuff. Turn that lighthouse back on. No! Turn the lighthouse off! Oh. Barry out of nowhere with a club to the switch. Of course. It's obvious. The Fae were involved. You got a fairy tiara. Uses the flower rings out in the country. You can come to our world. You'll be in big trouble if you don't, understand? Okay. Did we do something wrong? No, Nina. No, we did not. All we have done is we may have crossed the Fae, and and that's bad. But best go get this dealt with. Bum, 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 bum. I hate seeing this enemy, but not much else I can do, right? Damn. But yeah, assuming it's like 50% increase in how much Zenny we get, we've paid off probably, we've gotten like, depending on what I'll end up fighting on my way out of here, we might end up with like, going to be like halfway off of the Midas Stone paying itself off. Which is good. First, the big issues. I'm gonna definitely need to make sure Ryu gets to, like, level... I'm gonna really need to make sure Ryu gets to level 19 before we're through the volcano. That is bad and annoying. Because now it's going to lightning us? Yeah. Problem being, that's not going to wake us up. Ow. Momo. Damn it. At least she'll auto-target herself with the vitamins. Okay, managed to survive that. Thank you, Momo. Like, I'm trying to, it's just... ugh. I'm just trying to make sure I'm a bit thorough and that we don't miss anything here, but the fact we're, like, empty out of, like, we're out of AP is definitely hurting. Definitely hurting a bit. Bum bum. Hate it when they have the initiative. We'll also go check in with Bade and Jaskus. Just need to need to restock. What do you think, Sinkar? Thank you very much. Of course, we'll compensate you for your trouble. Once the ship comes back, we'll take you wherever it is you're going right away. And if there's anything else the guild can do for you, just let us know. It is kind of funny that they're very confident that a sailor could... To be fair, it's not that complex to repair the lighthouse, so... But having Momo along is always smarter than not having Momo along when technology is involved. Big eye there. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's extremely relieved that the lighthouse is back on, except for the nefarious Fae. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Sure. Also, because, yeah, we need to get in some fights just to get in some fights. And I think, actually, experience-wise, we might actually get a bit more out of this than just, yeah. Lizard Man. Ow. There's that wind strike I was hoping for. Okay, so I need to hurt them a bit for them to use that. It looks like. Because, hey, having elemental strikes on Ryu sounds like a hilarious proposition, considering. Also, yeah, Ryu's AP is not great, but it's definitely healing. Nature is healing. Or sometimes it's all you can ask for, you know? It's also just going to help that I don't have any more plans to have Ryu on a master that's going to give him negative. I also just don't have plans to have Ryu on masters that give him negative AP anymore, so that should help him out dramatically as well. I'm gonna have him on again and off again with this master for a bit until we unlock a more late game master, but... Nina's been actually getting some good defense increases as well, which is good. Blind kick is something we can learn. Like I said, mostly just want to get into a couple fights here, though. Mostly see if we can get a Blizzard Man to show up again. Okay, we did, but now there's this. That's fine. This is fine. I really need to sort through my items. Can I do that from here? No. Okay. There we go. Good. That'll help us out a bit. Use blind again just because deals less damage. Ah, not good. For you. So all I'm trying to do is see that we can get Wind Strike. I love elemental physical. I love elemental attack skills, okay? One more round. Okay. Bum bum. Stuff your mouth with berries, Ryu. Come on, lizard man. Okay. Good. Okay. It's not really tied to HP though, so I'm also just gonna toss a healing herb at the lizard man. There we go. And Ryu got it. Excellent. Excellent. Also, getting one more fight, one more level up, and we can run over to Delonzo. We can go do a check-in with how Momo and Nina are doing with their learning from their masters. Sure, this works. Here we go, super combo, ready, go. They're both over here. I'm gonna take Nina for a check-in with Yggdrasil, and then, yeah. Nina learned recall. No. There's one more spell for us to get from Yggdrasil. It's helping Nina. This is probably like one of the better masters to have Nina on right now too, so. Bum, 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 bum. It's only been like a couple levels though, but still. Big thing is we need to learn Delonzo's capstone ability, which is Steel. Okay, just need a little bit more and we can learn Steel. Don't think we've almost gotten enough, but yeah. And like I've said, I'm probably going to be doing some grind. I'm probably going to sit back, take a look at what all fish I need to work on catching multiples of, and then go crazy doing some fishing off stream. It'll give me something to do, and it'll give me something to do in this game, and I'll probably also... just a second. I'll talk about that actually when we get to the end. Nothing new on the message board. Oh. The Realm of the Fae, it's all rather, yeah, garbage. What are we going to do now that the light's on, Al? What are we gonna do? You know what's going to happen, mate. That monster's gonna come after us again. Don't call me a dummy, dummy. It's a cross counter. Yeah, might as well take care of the monster then. Yeah. Yes, we wait for nightfall. Wonder if we'll see anything. Hey, what's that? Uh-oh. You know what that stinger means? The deed is done. Dolphins are assholes, Mama. This would track. Oh, and this one can speak. That... Oh, God. What was that for? There's a monster coming. Let's go ask them. What's got your goat laying into me like that? No worries, mate, but it's your lookout. I was just minding the Sheila's, but if you want to take it outside... Oh boy. Apples it ain't, else we might have a bit of a Barney happening. This dolphin is very Australian. For those players who don't speak Australian, we have provided an English translation of the previous scene. Do you want to replay the scene? Do we want to? I think I get the gist of it. I think this is adorable though. There they go. Okay, here's... yeah. I imagine in Japanese it's probably some extremely thick, like, Kansai accent or something like that. No, we're good. The localizers for this did a pretty decent job. That's him. This is the monster. He told us that if we didn't turn off the lighthouse, that he would eat us. Can you believe it? It's a dolphin. I can believe it. The light's too bright, you know? I can't sleep, yeah? So you think you could, like, turn it off for me? No, that's what a lighthouse is for, to be on all night. That's right, you dummy. That is a good question. Why do you bother the fairies about it? It's not like they're the ones who made the damn thing. Should have said barbecue. For a midnight barbecue. I've had it. You're dead. You're all dead. Up our defense. No. So it doesn't really seem to have at least any noteworthy weaknesses. Get ourselves some healing in, start observing. We can apparently learn Tsunami. Okay, and we got it too, easily. Also, this boss seems to have a pattern. Momo learned Tsunami. Awesome. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sure. Damn. Just when I was gonna do Dragon Breath. About 60 extra damage. Bum, bum. That's one dead dolphin now. Not a bad idea. There will now be more and more fairies. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. It is nice that it'd be like working on Ryu and getting his AP up to the point where he can actually transform. That's why it's nice to make Ryu really swole, because it makes him really strong when he's a dragon, but then you run into kind of like this problem where you just don't have AP. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of a balancing act. There's some late game masters that are actually pretty great, but yeah. Getting there is kind of the problem in general. And I will show off getting this master. One of the other things I'll do is I'll probably do some grinding off stream. Less because I want to get super swollen, more because there are certain benchmarks I need to make sure I hit. I'll need to count and try to figure out how many levels we've gained with Momo, but I think it's been about like 3 to 4. Because I absolutely need to get... because we absolutely need to get steel soon. I'd much rather have steel sooner rather than later. Oh, there we go. Boy, was I scared. Yes. Basically, yeah. Half tempted to just, like... I'll probably also try to put Momo underneath Mary Leap as well, but the big thing is just... We have Mary Leap unlocked, and after one more level with the person I have Ryu currently under, I'm going to change him to Mary Leap. I will off and on do stuff with Ryu, but there's certain things that'll make that a bit tricky coming up, so yeah. Considering there's stuff I want to do before next stream, that's why it's like, honestly, best thing I can do is, yeah, call it here. I feel like I get up to Angel Taro is like really ambitious and not realistic, especially since there's still some things I need to do, and yeah, but still. I'm happy with the progress that's been made today. Like I said, I'm gonna do some fishing off stream. I might do some grinding in general as well. I might just have our buddy Peko go through and get Mary Leap skills, because she has really good skills. Like I said, I'm not really planning to make use of Peko that much, so... Like, don't get me wrong, Peko's great, I'm just not going to use him that much. But let's see... Anyone to raid? Sure, why not? Anyways, next week might be tricky for me to stream. We'll see if it can happen. I'm not gonna hold my breath and say, you know, but, you know, it might, we'll see. But, yeah, I probably will get one in next week at least. I'd like to do two, mostly because I'd like to have, you know, I'd like to shoot through this game somewhat, but also, you know, not shoot through as in I'm not enjoying it, just shoot through as in, you know, it's gonna be about 30-ish hours. I'm probably already taking a bit longer than I normally should be taking, so probably clocking at like 35 hours. So, but yeah. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing alright, and I hope everyone has a good week. Everyone, yeah, take care. Hopefully, we'll see you all again. And yeah, it's like, why not just raid Sniff? That sounds like a plan. Anyways, so in the end, goodbye, take care, and hopefully I see you all again. Peace.